Hey, guess what? My audio is fucked. my my microphone's not working. So I had to use my headphones because it's broken. This happens constantly. So I had to shut off my audio thing. I can't even. Oh, I can shut it off. So give me a sec. Let's see if this will work. If it doesn't, then it'll be unfortunate. We'll see. Hello? Is this working now? It appears to be working now. So, the battery might be a little bit off, but anyway. Finally, I'm gonna play more HOI 4. You know, honestly, I was thinking about before playing HOI 4. You know what? I decided to just play HOI 4 before playing HOI 4 because I wanted to play HOI 4 before playing HOI 4. It's HOI 4ception. Also, there's something wrong with my screen. The resume thing is, like, practically, see-through. Also, let's see. Everything's starting to go, so I might have to turn off my PC and then turn it back on at some point. Who knows? I hope, you know, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. Anyway, I'm gonna hit play on the game and then we'll show it to you. Also, I bought a different flavor of monster drink. I think it was like Punk Punch or something. Maybe it's supposed to taste like fruit punch. I'm not too sure. Anyway. Anyway. I might play... Not Manowars. Well, maybe I'll play Manowars at some point. I don't know. Okay, so I got 11,840 hours on this game now. Anyway, hang on. It's finally loaded. Anyway. I was playing a little bit of Philippines. The Philippines will either... Excuse me. Will either be a great power or won't be at all. It's already 1947. I don't even know if the Philippines will even be able to do that, but... You know? Anyway, there's France. We might want to kill France, maybe. Let's see. I'll do my best to naval invade them at some point. Where is my navy, anyway? I think I have a small navy over here, but not much. I'm mostly just building a bunch of battleships right now. That's a lot of battleships, by the way. Anyway, who needs screens when you got battleships? Nationalist Spain joined the Axis. I'm gonna... maybe not risk going to war with the Allies. Anyway, we are suffering through all of this.
Move out.
We'll have to keep pushing these guys. We're still building a lot of things here. Anyway, let's... Oh, I didn't realize this one didn't have supply yet. I don't know why they didn't build a supply hub here. I mean, not supply, but railway.
Yes, sir. Move out.
The fact that Germany even gets this right here is really frustrating. It should be mine. Anyway, armor trains. What else was I building? I think I'm building a whole bunch of these. Oh, I'm running out of steel. I mean, it should be fine. Oh, I forgot. I haven't researched helicopters, have I? Oh well. I probably shouldn't have researched that one, but okay. Oh, Denmark is part of the Allies. Anyway, I might as well just go to war with... Oh, that's hot. War with, Venezuela. There goes Gibraltar. Yeah, I'm trying to get more political power, so...
Orders.
I'd really like to have helicopters. When can I have helicopters? Currently doing the supersonic jet, apparently. Also, I want to avoid Project HARP. As much as possible.
Listen up. All in. Commands.
Go. Take Rangoon.
Yes, sir. Listen up.
And I'll build a railway that goes all the way to here. Genius. How is my other thing? It's going alright. So, I guess I'll want these planes to be following people. Because they're just not doing much. This'll be fine. So, my manpower's a little bit low, which is fine. And Germany is on its way back, I guess.
Commands.
The fact that we're so low on supply is frustrating to me. I'd love to declare war against these guys, but I can't. It's Ethiopia, still at war with Germany.
Listen up.
These guys are still trying to move. These guys seem to be taking a while.
Ready, Yes, sir.
Oh, he's really
Yes, sir.
far away. Alright, the range could be better. Oh well. Alright, British Burma is dead, and Germany has that now. Because reasons. Look, man, I don't really care that... Look, I'm the one who was here first. Excuse me. My nose is stuffy. Also, I'd really like to push these guys out. Okay, good. Do I not have... Why do I not have supply here? There's literally a naval base right there. Maybe they're all getting supply through here, which is a weird place to get supply. I'd rather get it from the other side. Oh. Forgot about this. Develop Surinamese deposits. Nice. When can I declare war against you guys? Venezuela may join the Allies. Aren't they fascists? I mean, if they do, I guess that's on them.
Ready to move. Commands.
Anyway. Am I sending tanks over here? I think I am. Taking a while to get here, though. Anyway, this is my navy over here. It's a really big one. I might want to split it at some point. I am making submarines and a lot of heavy cruisers. These are all advanced heavy ships. So I guess what I could do is try to challenge their navy, but I don't have any cruisers right now, or light cruisers I should say. I do need some extra screens. And let's see, this is very little destroyers. I mean, I could make more dockyards. It looks like I can. Wee bit funny. I could do this to greatly lower the war support. That way, when I release the Philippines, I can have a little bit more fun. Anyway, I still need more political power. How long until this thing is done? About 17 days. I could research that. I still don't have helicopters, man. I really want helicopters for the MAMES. Are we over here yet? Yeah, we are. Oh. Can we get this? We are doing a lot to their navy. It's just not boosting us enough. I think we'll need to have at least 20%. Where are you going, man? Oh, that's my navy. I thought it was my tanks.
Commands.
All right, so I don't even want to naval invade this because it'll all go to Germany. This one won't. This one won't. So I guess that's good, but I don't want to naval invade these areas. I'll just be too annoying. Alright, I'm just going to naval invade from here. I only have these tanks right now, so not much I can do here.
Attention! Commands! Commands! Ready to move.
We should have supply here, but I'm pretty sure these guys are already entrenched. I could probably try to push if the game would let me.
Ready.
Send an offensive line there. Gonna. It's really frustrating. I'd still like to have my navy taking long. I have 103 dockyards, so that's good. Kind of. Also, it looks like I haven't bothered to make proper modern carriers. We can make a decent jet, air-to-air radar, this thing, and this thing. Oh wait, it saves the rest. Alright. I'm not even gonna bother to name it. And I probably won't make one of those until I can get the sinking thingy. It was this one or this one? I don't know. Do I have enough of those tanks? Amphibious tanks. I only have 68. I don't really have naval superiority here. I'd like to have it. I can move these guys. I need to move these guys. We'll even do this. It does speed up a little bit of my supply. Not supply, my convoys.
Attention!
Play MD. You mean multiplayer? I don't know. Maybe at some point. Is this Vichy, France? No, it's just France.
All in!
Oh, Millennium Dawn. I don't want to play that game. I don't care about the modern ones. It's just the battles, when you do them, they're so quick. Like, because the cars just go really, really fast. Which is a fun meme but I got bored with it really quickly because I don't know, it's just not that interesting to me. Alright, I might want to naval invade this one. I can get Tahiti. Hee. Alright, we are taking out their navy here. Still waiting for these ships to get finished. And once they're finished, I can make cruisers. Light cruisers. Actually, I should make destroyers. Those would be a wee bit quicker to make. There's the enemy navy over there.
Yes, sir.
These guys are still moving. Alright, declaring war against you. Who's over here? Some 24 divisions, I think. Oh yeah, called arms. Forgot to call them in. Alright, I guess I'll expand the white faces. I'm not actually that interested in expanding the white faces. Come on, Columbia. I need you in here. Are we pushing? Doesn't look like we are. I mean, we are starving them over there, but eh. Let's do this. I'll do this one. They can't supply themselves very well over here, so probably be fine. There we go. We're finally invading them, I guess. My tanks don't appear to have bombers supporting me. So like 500 planes or something. Makes things a little bit easier. Right, let's just connect a railway here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I had tanks over here. Let's see. I'm making tanks for them right now, so I'll probably be fine. What about my amphibious tanks? Only 8 per day. And it's 145. Nice. Might as well get another plane guy so I can actually make planes, I guess. I want the helicopter so badly. I got 2 planes here. This thing here. I'll put something here next to Cagayan de Oro. Anyway, I'm gonna put this over here. Is there already an aerodynamics facility? The struggle is real? Oh hey, Anti-Senpai, welcome. There's like a dockyard here, right? Why can't I build it here? I can build it over here, but not over here. Okay. How's America doing? It's okay. Germany is, you know, everyone's capitulating to Germany, and even the places that I naval invade, it goes to Germany. To be fair, I do have military access, and the only reason I did that is so I can prevent Germany's death. I mean, to be fair, they did do an update that supposedly fixed Germany's AI, and they moved a couple of tiles farther than they normally get for me. So, I guess they did something. I gotta stop pausing this so much. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna do all this. I don't understand why it gets so laggy over time, because there's not really that many divisions in the world. So there's like a 1,000, which is barely more than they did before. Over here we got 600. Germany has very little. Just gotta eat Germany then? Show me my... I'm just... Since we're the US, I'm just spamming the real, like, high-powered ones with some of this so that it doesn't take too long to build. Once I've unlocked the supersonic jet, then I'll just put everything on it. But for now, I'm just getting the jets and partially better planes. My destroyers aren't all good. They get kind of destroyed by the enemy submarines. So if I can finish this, I can build more actually, I'll just build more submarines, or not submarines, but destroyers. I need to build destroyers right now. I need to build a lot of destroyers. Maybe I'll span those out as soon as I've finished all of these. Anyway, might as well do resources while we're at it. I'm trying to get every resource in the world right now. Let's hit play. Ah, yeah, Venezuela's dead. Plane 4 is an absolute waste. I don't care. I like jets. Plus they got more range. $1947. Man, I'm going to... If you know me, as someone who plays HOI 4, I will always... there are a lot of times when I will play up until 1980. If I do plane 4s, it's better to do motherships. I don't like motherships. I don't really care much about motherships. I know that supposedly they're better in terms of killing people. I just don't... I don't know. They're too memey. They're not supposed to be that effective in the first place. But I believe the Soviet Union came up with that idea. Or tried to make that thing. I can near double my planes. Well, I can do that, but I'm not... here's the thing. The issue with doubling your planes is, one, it costs fuel. Two, like... I play this thing late game, and nearly everyone in the world starts to build way too many planes, and it gets really annoying. Output, not
Yes.
amount. Man, I swear the dogs are getting more and more whiny every day. Output for my resources? I guess. But we're the US. I mean, it makes sense for the Philippines. It makes a lot of sense for the Philippines. Because making jets is really hard. And I want to save my civs for making battleships. Or carriers. Yeah, carriers would be better, actually. Alright.
Ready to move. Yes, sir.
Take... Ah, my bad. I get the same? Yeah, probably. Helos. Yeah, I do want to do helicopters for the mains. The US gets good helicopter stuff. Kind of. Not really that interested for the US. I'll just play as the others. I'm gonna release the Philippines and play as them. In like maybe 1955.
Orders.
I'm gonna do this. And also, I'm going to... Do we have Morocco oil? Apparently we do. Alright, I'll deal with that. So, alright. Hang on, give me a sec. What was the thing again? Let me... What was the template again? Improved airframe. Oh, hang on. Three times canyons, twos. Advanced. Wait, that was the wrong one. Looking for improved airframe. Was this one? I think that one was it. Three times canyon twos. And jet engines. I normally don't use jet engines for this, but okay. A fuel tank, armor, or self-healing, and a turret. Like this one? And that's short range. Yeah, we'll do. 1100 is pretty good. Single jet engines. That does cost chromium. Want the speed and range. Alright, Alright, we'll see how that is. Not the axial. Hang on. Why not the axial? The first jet engine has less range. Why not the axial? Okay, so improved airframe, max speed 793, reliability 85%, thrust 30, range 1,000, air attack 84. This one's air attack is 60, and this one's air attack is 94. But the building production is 41. Huh. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's a little bit faster. Costs 3 of this, 1 chromium, 2 rubber. What's wrong one? What if I went for this instead? It would lower the range a little bit. Oh wait, exceeds thrust. That would be 1 rubber. Just change the pick. Yeah. Yeah, I do want the range. Let's see. Yeah, I'll make it look like that one. This next one. Yeah, armor plate does lower it, but if I use armor plate, I can use less rubber, so that's pretty good. And I'm gonna do this, so I'm gonna make more modern tank. And when is this gonna be done? It's gonna be a while. I want you to take Bombay. You're still not on my bed? Oh man. My bad.
Commands. Orders.
I'll have you go that way.
Yes, sir. Call in. Move out. Attention. Commands.
Okay, those guys are getting pushed out.
Call
I'm gonna
in.
need you to go all the way down here. You take
All in.
Bangalore. My sore city. It's so sore. Okay, let's see if I can't go down here. Mediums or heavies, depending on these. I suppose that makes sense. Wow. Like there's a complete lack of steel today. I can trade with Germany, that's fine. Alright, I forgot
Ready,
about
sir.
this. Let's just go ahead and... I forgot about that one too. Oh well, oh. Brazil's here. I'll let those guys go in.
Listen up. Move out.
Alright. we are naval invading over here. I'm gonna be honest, I do know there's a lot of free up. I don't really need to free up my resources for paper. I feel that's a little bit of a problem. I could probably use a lot less of that if I just went for the light cruisers. Cruiser 3s are usually the better ones than just the mid battle things, because none of the AI ever makes proper stuff. Yeah, I'm tempted to do that at some point. Usually I do field engineering, because field engineering is just, I mean, my go-to thing. Air cavalry, though. I really like air cavalry. I just want to do that for the memes at some point. I want to do that as the Philippines, though. I have I'm doing something far different than I would normally do. What I'm trying to do is I annex the Philippines and then invade everyone, free them all, don't make them a puppet, just free them all, and then we release the Philippines. Of course, I want to finish building all these other things. Like, look at all this. One of these guys will turn communist again. Too bad I can't justify war goal against him. Start with Regional Defense Council of Aragon. You can core the planet. I can't remember. Which one's Aragon? Is it the one in Africa or in Spain? Hang on. Aragon. Okay, it's in Spain. Oh, is it like the Tommy Spain? Okay. The anarchist one? Yeah, I was thinking it was the anarchist one. Like, I remember watching, I think it was Spiffing Brit that did that, or maybe it was Bitter Steel. Alright, I'm going to attempt to go to war with these guys. Minimize that one. And basically just keep doing this. I don't know if Remy did it. If he did, I remember somebody being dead inside after doing it.
Commands.
Let's build more of these. Oh, I'm out of steel. Oh, India's dead. What ships am I making? Well, mostly just improved destroyers, fleet submarines, and advanced cruisers. To be fair, I could just make, probably just improved ships with the, what do you call it? With just the level 3 batteries. Because a lot of the allies just don't make good ships, and level 3 is usually just all you need. No BBs? I like battleships, okay? I know they're not the best, and usually, like, cruisers and carriers are the go-to thing you should do. But I like battleships. I'm doing that because I like battleships. I don't care if all the other things are better, all the cruisers and the carriers are better, I want to do battleships, man. You're saying I should get BB super heavies? I don't want to do super heavies. I'm not. I mean, I'll do like 1 or 2 of those, but I do not. I don't like doing super heavies. Subs got broken. Yeah, that's kind of true. But they can still kill Japan because their destroyers are so bad that just sending a cruiser submarine after an enemy submarine, after an enemy destroyer, just kills them instantly. That's how bad Japan's navy is.
Orders.
Only commonly ranked.
Yes, sir.
They're kind of also good at killing Japan's navy. They may be able to spot your ships, but they're still terrible.
Listen up.
Since last patch, I don't. No, this patch I destroyed their navy. This patch right here. I destroyed most of their destroyers with submarines. They kept destroying my destroyers though, but my submarines not so much. Alright, I'll just make some more convoys. Convoys matter. I'll stop making these, but how many amphibs do we got? 368. It's slowly going up.
Ready to move. Attention.
Okay, I need to get some troops in there at some point. I'm mostly going over here. I don't really care much about Australia. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I'll just take all of these areas around it. Going in Australia is a little bit annoying because it's hard to get them to capitulate. Because they got a lot of, their capture points are so far apart. Am I making DD Hunter fleets? Not really. I'm just, you know, I don't really go for the meme ships, because, or not meme ships, I don't go for like the best ships possible. I would probably go improved if I just like desperately need a navy, but if you put navs on them, I know you gotta put, like, sometimes I just put cruisers in with them because that's the best one you can get. Just a bunch of light cruisers with a lot of light attack. My template currently is just an expensive one, so actually I'm not even using that. I think I was just making this, which doesn't really have that much light attack. It's only 21, but I did make a couple of those. Alright, so where's the rest of my navy? I think it was this one right here, just the basic carrier. I didn't really make that many of them because those were just the starter templates. Then I was like, you know what? I just want to make battleships. Work on my ships. No. I like to put at least one of these, and I don't go for the meme, like put batteries on it everywhere and remove this one. I guess I just don't do it. not that interested, to be honest. Dedicated ship classes, I guess. So, I mean, for the destroyers, the improved destroyers, I mostly use them for screening and getting those annoying submarines, which they work pretty well for themselves, but I don't really intend for them to be like the main force. It's usually the light cruisers and the carriers. Like if I were to play as Italy, I'd get a bunch of destroyers and then some cruisers to take on the British Navy, and hopefully like a couple of cheap, like spamming some cheap carriers. Like I don't know, I would take these out, maybe have this much, and hope that it's cheap enough to spam as many. It's cheaper than the starter battleships that they have, so it should be fine.
Ready.
Go here and then all the way to here. Oh, Free France is capitulated? Oh. Vichy France is back. Hey, Vichy France.
Ready, sir.
I think Free France is over here, so I'm gonna take those guys out over there. Anyway, I forgot about this one over here. Sub-air screeners like I got, or Torp, or light attack. Only needed if you don't have light attack light cruisers. I mean, if you're ending up with like light attack destroyers, you're probably in for a you're probably having a very desperate situation. Because I mostly just use my destroyers to get help with superiority.
Yes, sir.
I guess if you wanted to do it for combats, but I don't know. Where is...
Orders.
Oh, this.
Commands.
Sure, bombardment. Yeah. Probably would get like cheap heavy cruisers if I were gonna get shore bombardment. Most of the time I just try to make normal ones. I don't usually make the meta ones because I'm not that interested in doing that. Just full guns. They eat the air. Yeah, the super heavies, I spam a lot of air on those. For mine, I mean, I could have removed this. To just add anti-air. And make it nice and speedy. Because for some reason, the battle cruiser armor doesn't, like, make it faster. These are literally my old destroyers that I'm sending over here. I might have to get cheaper destroyers. Mine layers. Yeah, I know. I used to do those a lot. But I don't know. At some point, I just stopped. Even though they can do a lot of things. Do I not have gas over here? When can I go to war with these guys? So I always wanted to do this meme where you take over the world as the Philippines, then release everyone, provided I get everyone with a little bit of extra resources, and then we release everyone as puppets, then, like, with as little things as possible, then annex them all again, and then release the original countries, you know, with the preferably with less factories, and then start World War IV, basically. In like maybe 2020. I mean, technically speaking, I could just like meme annex everyone, but I'm trying to do this in Iron Man mode. There's a bug on my screen. Where do you keep coming from? Also, didn't I not put a drink in the freezer? Let me check. The game will stop after 86? No, I played it after 86. I think it was 1989 for me. It didn't stop in 1989. It's just that the game updated before I could go farther than 1989. Where are these bugs come? Where did they come from? Be right back. I need to get bug spray. They're all over my bed. Give me a sec. Bugs everywhere. I sprayed too much. Let me get out of my room real quick. Let it settle. Give me a sec. Okay. For some reason that the noise is on. Trying to turn off BT. Okay, that was I sprayed a lot. But I think I don't know why, but ever since I got this quilt, bugs have been just been attracted to it, and it's frustrating. Like I don't like him, man. Those bugs. Damn it, I left my drink in for too long. Alright. Troops aren't there yet. Over here, we seem to be doing alright.
Listen up.
I need you to go over there. With the drinks? I mean... Drinks are drinks, man. Also, I might need to get rid of my quilt. And maybe get some more casts over here. I'm taking a lot of casualties as well, so I'm gonna stop pushing right there. That's just a waste of manpower. I mean, I do have casts over here, but I think what I need the most is tanks. I think that's my problem. These are just like bare bones units that I'm supposed to be using casts with. Where's the rest of my casts? I'll use you. You want me to use flame tanks? Oh man. I keep, you know, I always forget to do flame tanks. I know flame tanks are really good. I use them, I usually use them a lot, but at some point I started phasing out to do the other type of tanks. I know that the flame tanks work really well though. Extremely well. I just don't, I don't know. I just keep forgetting to do them. From the facilities, I've already researched a lot of things. I've already researched the flame tanks, I just haven't really made any. At some point I'm gonna research modern battleships. I mean, I could just make these. The downside to these is they chug oil, but you know, the anti-air is helpful. I just don't like making these because it takes forever to build them. I think putting just... I'd like to put a lot of anti-air in there. I'm just... don't know if I want to use these right now. US oil? I mean, as the US, yeah. But as the Philippines, not so much. If we want to be a Star Philippines and we get this, it costs so much steel and chromium, and there's usually not enough chromium in the world. That's why I decided to play as the US first, annex the Philippines, then unannex them as soon as the US actually has resources. Super Heavy still 47? Yeah. Usually if you just want to spam battleships, which I mean, I don't think I even bothered to make any battleships until like 45.
Orders.
And the only reason I'm doing the battleships is for the memes. I like the battleships, man. Alright, so UK Navy. How's your Navy? Oh, you're... I kind of don't want to use my other ships here, but I guess I'll harass them a wee bit over here. Make the UK feel miserable. Can we naval invade these guys yet? No. Yeah, I got the nukes I don't think I have the proper rocket nukes yet. Because I haven't bothered to get the political power for it. Hang on. Yeah, I haven't bothered to even do it because you know, the rocket nukes are fun and all. The problem is, they haven't fixed the AI so that they stop making that annoying not electric. What's it called? The annoying howitzer thing, multi-large caliber gun. It's dumb. And the AI always focuses on making this instead of rockets. So you never see like a Cold War where as soon as World War III starts, everyone's nuking each other. It's really dumb. They will make them like in the middle of places like Nebraska where it makes absolutely no sense. There's no enemies around, and the enemy will never get into here unless you're Japan. But even then, what's the point of having it here? By the time the Japan's like right around here, you've already lost. There's no point in building it right here. But the AI just chooses to build them all over the place. There's no reason for them to do that. It's just, for whatever reason, Paradox decided, you know what? Let's not have the AI make rockets. Let's have them make nothing but multi-charge caliber guns. And nothing else. Just multi-charge caliber guns everywhere. Even in places that makes no sense. I hate it so much.
Listen up.
Can I naval invade yet? No. 25 days. Oh, I can go to war with Peru. Sorry, I got interrupted. Make flame tanks and get helos. Want to fix my units? Probably. I just... Honestly, there's these units, and then there's these units, which, you know, they've done me pretty well. It cost a lot, but they've done me very well. It's just usually the tanks that matter. Yeah, I'm using Amtracs, actually. These work extremely well. I'm still trying to phase out these little ATVs. The Amtracs, honestly, in my opinion, are better than the Marines themselves. I don't know what they did with the Marines, but they always bounce, which is really annoying. As soon as one loses org, all the Marines instantly lose their org, which is really annoying. That shouldn't...
Yes, sir.
I don't know why that happens, but everyone loses their org.
Ready, sir.
Forces... Yeah, but that kind of causes your Marines to all die. Are you not moving? Wait, is Chile in my eyes? Huh. I forgot that Chile exists. Anyway, did I'm confused. Oh, there it is. Okay. I guess I put it at the last instead of, like, making it get built first. Alright. These guys can finally go into here. I normally just use tanks. Sometimes I just do arty tanks. And I know people say to put nothing but the artillery on there. Look, I can tell you this. I like to play them a little bit more kind of semi-historically for how the tanks would be. Instead of just dumping artillery. I just like doing that. So, unless it's Germany, I would just make Germany as cheap as possible and add like howitzers or something, and maybe send this. Just put spams as much soft attack as possible. If I were playing as fast as Germany, I'll just spam as many of these as possible and do a little safari, I guess. Because the tank spam is better than the other spam. But we're not doing that. Because I don't play for the meta. Alright. I'm still waiting for the tanks to get over here. Yeah, I haven't bothered to do that in a while. As the US, I can technically do that. I could separate all the battleships and battle cruisers and then just use light cruisers and carriers to fight the enemy navy. And then naval invade the enemy. SPA, and a SPAT. I'm not sure. I never do AT because, I mean, they do have tanks that need piercing, but usually just a lot of soft attack pushes them out. And that's about it. I got naval superiority over here. I'm gonna naval invade all their things.
Ready to move. Attention.
Usually it's just like SPA that all you need.
Commands.
Now if you roll up against tanks, nah, I mean tanks out of a tile.
Fall in.
Or mech, I don't know. I mean, maybe... I mean, as Germany, I always do just fine with the enemy, as I usually do about 3 or 4 SPA, and the rest tanks and maybe mechanized. I phase out the motorized with the mechanized. And they do just fine against the enemy tanks. And if there's a problem with certain areas, just encircle them. Oh, did they finally improve rocket tanks? Man, I want to make Calliope so bad. I'm not really building arty right now. I did, like, last US run, I built a lot of arty. But I'm not really doing that right now. I wanted to do the amphibs, which I'm having trouble building them all because I decided to put a lot of armor in them. Usually you just need a lot of breakthrough just to get these guys out of here. Oh. I think I'm destroying the enemy navy with nothing but heavy ships, and I think they went to port though. Where are they? How long will it take for those to repair? Early and mid game? I mean, if it's against players, probably, but
Move out!
I haven't had any problem against the Soviets. Now, I do, at the same time, make tanks with piercing in them, so that if the enemy, like, sends stuff after me, I'll do just fine. And usually not the most expensive tanks possible, like a little bit of engines for speed, a little bit of armor, and that's it. And they can pierce the enemy just fine. But it's really the artillery where it's at for me. What main gun do I use? Normally it's just, I just use the basic canyon with the, which usually has enough piercing to kill the enemy, and if I needed to, if I was desperate, I'd use this, but usually you don't need to go that far. At some point, as time goes on, you add more armor and stuff, because you always do. And there's still bugs all over the place. I think my bed, I don't know, it's the quilt. For some reason, the bugs really like the quilt, and they've been crawling all over that thing. I think she... Three-man turrets? I usually put three-man turrets for the breakthrough. Oh, right, I forgot I was doing that. Now, if I wanted to do the memes, I haven't really bothered to do this, but I've been thinking about playing heavy tanks either as the Soviets or as Germany. The problem is the Soviets can't really build that fast with heavy tanks, but I've been thinking about doing heavy tanks with the Soviets. Yeah. Maybe someday. It's already late game. And my ships can already, like, defeat the enemy. Could go land. I don't like land cruiser. And if I were to do as the Soviets, I'd be doomed.
Ready, sir.
I'm sorry. There's been bugs, and it's really annoying. Portugal joins the Allies.
Go, go, go!
Well, I don't know why Portugal joined the Allies, but you know, good for you, Portugal. I guess. Are my tanks here yet? No. And it looks like I need supply. I don't need to build these here, but you know, when Iran gets this all back, I think they deserve to have a supply hub. Wait, why is there nobody here?
Ready.
Did I push them somehow? I'm confused. Well, I guess I didn't need to put a supply hub there, but you know what? We'll build that anyway. I should build it directly in Isfahan.
Ready.
Look, we're nation building. We're doing the meme. Oh, I think these guys left.
All in. Command.
Base chassis empty and then converting. I tried that once as Germany. I don't know. It didn't work for me. Couldn't convert them fast enough. I think they fixed it at some point. If too much? Yeah, I know, but I don't normally do that. It don't work with Germany? Yeah, I use tanks. I'm using tanks, but I needed to spam out a lot of troops to take on the Soviets. Also, I needed to desperately save Germany because they were dying fast.
Listen up.
For Germany, I gotta make the best of the best.
Listen up.
Yeah, usually, from the start, I spam tanks first, then cheap tanks first, and then over time, start making better tanks. Which, historically is what Germany did. Then they started making them better and better, because they couldn't pierce certain tanks in the Soviet Union. Wait. What happened to my superiority? You took my superiority. How dare you? Light tanks? I'm not doing light tank spam. That's not worth it. I mean, if you make enough of them, probably, but you're better off just making trucks with, what do you call it? Trucks with, why am I low on amphibious tanks all of a sudden? Trucks with rocket arty, and those will do, like, the same, but better. Light tanks, like, can't really do anything, and they're expensive. Except Russia. It's easy to do Russia. I'll be honest, I was playing as Hungary, with mechanized and a bunch of rocket arty, and they were just cheap ones too. I believe it was something along the lines of this, and then rocket arty. Okay, we'll pretend that this is rocket arty. I think I had like 4 rocket arty, and I had like this much, and it was basically just 32 width. And they saved Germany from death multiple times, and they killed tanks surprisingly easily, even until 1947. They just worked very well. I'm gonna need to remove you from there. Check rockets. Yeah, I didn't bother to research it. Usually I only do that for like smaller nations. Yeah, I usually use the motorized rocket artillery, which is really great. Anyway, we might be able to save these guys at some point. Wait, have I made any bombers? I don't know if I even bothered to do that. Yeah, I haven't bothered to make any bombers. Well, you know what? It's fine. Alright, let's see. Develop the Venezuelan oil. Not for motorized divs. Why not for no motorized? How is Peru not capitulated? Oh, I guess I gotta take Caraco. Or Cusco. Ah, Cusco's New Groove. I might have to... Okay, this might be a problem. Darn, I wanted that coal. Oh well. I guess they died too quickly. Well, lucky for you, Peru. Well, I don't normally use trucks, I use mechanized. And as Hungary, you can make a lot of those. And just a lot of those in planes, basically, to help contest the air. Because if the enemy has like a lot of casts, you gotta stop that. Otherwise, you're not gonna do too well. Plus, it's the Axis. They melt to the allies. I had to save them multiple times. Actually, I don't normally need that many. So I start out with motorized, usually 10 on motorized. I have maybe starting out with 4 or 5. And usually, by the time we're invading the Soviets, I have mechanized. 35 from arty? I don't make that much arty. That's just for the main infantry. Like, for getting men on the front lines. For the rocket arty, I maybe put 10, because you don't really need that many. You can just do a ton of encirclements without taking huge damage. Alright, can we naval invade? Out of 100? As Hungary, I don't think you get 100 until very late game. If you get all your cores, you can definitely get 100, even 120. I need superiority here. There we go. Let's see. Pay farm subsidies. Oh look, it's their navy. Alright, I forgot about this.
Yes,
I'll need to take Denmark. I don't really care much about Canada right here, but they are sending submarines over here. So probably need to take care of that. Whoops.
Ready, sir.
I hate that I couldn't, like, take all of Peru.
Move out.
So I'm not gonna be able to go war with them for a while. They might join the Axis and maybe I can annex them then.
Attention.
Anyway, I do have this territory though. Maybe I should just naval invaded them. They died too quick. Maybe I should stop using the tanks. Maybe I just need to grind against the enemy. Alright, let's connect this. Give me a second. Alright. Sorry, I wasn't actually trying as the US. What I'm trying to do is two things. Lessen my manpower a little bit and take over the world. Excuse me. Then, play as the Philippines. Release the Philippines and play as them. I don't really care what happens to the US. But I hope when I sell stuff, the Philippines get some of those. See, normally I just go for, like, arty and tanks as the US and then planes, but I wasn't doing that this run. Push anyone? Yeah, that's what I normally do. It's just I didn't bother this time. Didn't really care to do it. See, sometimes I just want to play things differently, because I played the US a couple times. Min-max. See, sometimes I min-max, sometimes I don't. Because like I said, I don't necessarily play for the meta. I know how, usually I just go, as the US, I go tanks and, artillery tanks. But this run, I just didn't bother. For no other reason, because I wanted to do something different.
Orders. Attention. Ready, sir.
How the country was designed? Yeah. But sometimes, look, I got like 11,000 hours on this game. Sometimes I just want to do something differently. Because I do tanks a lot, and amphib tanks a lot. And US is tech dominance, yeah. Oh. Canada, how did you do that? Oh, yeah. Portugal joined the Allies. Well, I guess I'll just grab one of you guys so I can go over here. Projection and participation. Yeah, you get a participation trophy, UK. Actually, UK does a lot of naval invasions, so they can technically win without the help of the US. Why are you over here, tanks? Why would you go over there? Why? Why would you go that way when you could go through the Pacific? I have nothing else to research. I guess I could do this so the Philippines can get a boost in research. Imagine I release the Philippines and forget to play as them. Per se India or US. Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you. More historical Britain. Actually, kind of during the during the Operation Lightning or whatever it was called. I'm talking about how it was originally called. The British like had no weapons, tanks, or anything for mainland Britain. They had spare weapons here, but there was no way they were going to get it over there. So Britain lacked a lot of weaponry. There wasn't a lot they could do, so they had to rely on a lot of donations and recycling. Get to Hanover, then crumble. Well, in this game, they seem to have the manpower. They can always, like, naval invade Germany and win, even without the Soviets, actually.
Listen up.
That's why I'm trying to kill Britain right now.
Ready to move. Listen up.
I don't know. It's how the AI works. I think it's because they do, whenever they encircle, they get into Italy, they get a bunch of encirclements done, and it kills a lot of Germans. I'm not exactly sure. Probably gonna need some tanks around here. Oh wait, is that? I'm surprised you still exist right here.
Listen up.
That's kind of funny.
Ready, sir. Ready. Commands. Move out.
Help Germany out. The alternate timeline. What if America joined the Reich? Or joined the Axis? Well, technically we didn't join them. We're just, you know, fighting the same enemy. Where are my destroyers? You know what? I'm gonna have half of you guys just defend my ships, please. Thank you. Am I killing Bolivia? No. I need to go kill Bolivia. And I'm going to do this. Peru! I'm so sad that you still yet live, but oh well. Also got a prospect for more resources. Now, I'm surprised I haven't even gotten all these deposits yet. Oh, and suddenly I have a ton of steel. I get a lot of factories from trade this way. If I release more people, I'll probably get more. Ugh. The new naval supply. Yeah. Now I think about it, I haven't really bothered to do that because it takes a while to make the naval bases. I think you gotta have a level 8 thing, and I did do this a couple times. Frustratingly, like whenever I put only a couple of ships over here, it like starves my ships there, which is frustrating. So I usually sometimes build multiple
Attention.
dockyards and supply hubs. Actually, I need to build one right over here now that I think about it. Oh, would you look at this? Balkan diplomatic. Oh. Spain is not doing a very good job against Portugal. Supply ports? I guess that's true. I have one here. I can build one here. And down here. Yeah, I'm building one in New York. I'm probably gonna do a couple here as well. Where are my vehicles? There they are.
Fall in.
I'm gonna invade like these two.
Yes, sir.
Man, I love using these.
Ready to move.
They're really good when you play as the Philippines as well. T5 my rail to the capital. Yeah, I need to do that as well. I mostly just did a rail all the way to San Francisco. Anyway, we'll go to New York. I hate that New England's just one state. This is like supposed to be more than one state.
Ready to move.
Can I naval invade yet? No. Costs don't matter. We're the U.S. We like we like the best of the best. Okay, they got a lot of submarines around here. Well, we should be fine. I've been building so many things. Forgot I was trying to build stuff in this fun. How's this area doing? It's
Orders.
doing. I'll just try to go here. The new power grids? All of these? Yeah, I'm building a ton of these. It saves a lot of coal, and it also builds more coal. And I can trade with everyone. Like, it gives so many more resources that it's actually useful as the US, because the AI doesn't... I don't know why, but they never focus on building more resources or, like, adding infrastructure. They never bother with that. Yeah. I got so much oil. That's 950 oil right there. Base 320. It's pretty insane. That's an insane amount of oil. I know gravel doesn't exist in the game, but Mississippi had a lot of gravel in it. And concrete mattered a lot during World War II. But I guess they don't know how to do that. Okay, I'm getting sick of these guys. Gonna have to send some destroyers over there. I don't have any destroyers right now. I guess I'll split one of them. I'll split one of the destroyers. I'll grab you. Give me somebody. How about Ernest King? You go over here. Save my navy. We got Civ build, I see. Yeah, but by the time you get these built, you already have a lot of factories done. I mean, they're kind of... I guess they're kind of useful late game when the area doesn't have any factories, but... yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna go down here. How's my political power? It's fine. I might have to go to extensive conscription. It's actually been a while since I did that. I mean, it's 1947, though.
Ready to move. Attention.
When are we going to war with Bolivia? 14 days. Oh, I'm gonna develop Persian oil. I love nation. I love nation building.
Hands. Move out. Hands.
Oh, it looks like
Orders.
certain people fell. That's unfortunate. Poor Iraq. We'll liberate you.
Go, go,
Darn,
go.
I'll have to stop because I'm actually wasting manpower this way. I'll have to send my tanks that way. Oh, they've improved the spotting planes again? Man, I keep forgetting about the spotting planes. Because I usually, when I play as the US, I use the spotting planes and they're so helpful. They're incredibly helpful. They help you to spot ships, determine where the enemy is, how much the enemy is there. And it also helped me, like, annex the UK, because I could tell how many troops there were. It does help a lot with the planning as well.
Yes, sir.
Alright, looks like I managed to naval invade all
Ready, sir.
these. Let's see. You put it on your navs? Unless I just want cheap. Well, I usually make the cheaper ones with the largest amount of range. Yeah, I range max them. Basically. Let's see. Gotta make sure I'm not over there. Are you in Nagasaki? No, you don't need to be over here. Yeah, I put in like 3 meals normally. But I always forget to make them. I think they would be extremely useful for the UK. I mean, every so often I'll make them as like certain world power and use them. They're very helpful for also, I believe, your agency. But I really like to use them. I'm trying to get naval superiority over here. As soon as
Yes,
I can
sir.
get that. There must be... Wow, they have a huge navy in here. They have like 2 ships on Doomed.
Commands.
Japan, US, and UK? Eh, you can do it as the UK or Italy.
Ready.
I've always found them to be quite useful.
Listen up.
Of course, I haven't played the UK in a while.
Ready, sir.
Not Italy? I don't know, man. Kinda like taking out those annoying submarines. Where are my tanks, man?
Commands?
Can you move? Why are you just taking a leisurely stroll towards there?
All in?
So are my ships ready yet, or are they still being repaired? They're repairing one ship. Oh well. Your navy dies. Not if you spam carriers. Alright, are my tanks here yet? No. Did I not tell you? No.
Orders!
I think it's because the railway system's a little lacking here. So let's just, I don't know, connect this railway over here as well. Oh wait, I forgot. Come on, man, give me those tanks. What am I killing over here? Apparently a lot of those. I think the game's starting to go faster because I keep killing more divisions. Oh, I'm starting to feel sick. You know, I don't know why, but it seems like there are players who don't like it when I play past 1943. I love playing past 1943. I'm just that kind of guy. Oh, I can finally go to war with Bolivia. Alright, I'll just push these guys. Maybe use Air Force. Maybe dive bombers or something. With all the new facility stuff. Yeah, but as the Philippines is kind of agony. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Yeah. If they would fix the AI so they would stop making those, like, multi-large caliber guns, multi-charge large caliber guns, I probably have a wee bit more fun. Oh, Bolivia joined the Allies. Oh well. Anyway, I wonder if you got any divisions. You have a lot of divisions. Hey, man.
Commands?
How would you like to kill... You know, just reunite with your fellow brothers. Cast them. Cast the multi-charge caliber guns. Germany, I hate you. How are you losing? I just want the AI to stop making those. Because they don't provide anything useful. They're barely even an annoyance.
Attention.
Go take Bombay.
Listen up.
I'm going to kill you again. They are pushing me back, though. Most countries don't know how to nuke. I've seen them nuke. They know how to nuke. But there's absolutely no reason for places like Germany, Italy... Actually, I have never seen Italy make those. But there's no reason for places like Germany, the UK, the United States, or even the Soviet Union to make them. Like, I mean, making them in Sevastopol... and maybe LARPing your final defense, maybe you could put it there. But for Germany, there's not much reason to put them. Like, early game, maybe? You can make them just for the memes and pushing, but that's only, like, player-wise. AI-wise, they're completely useless, because they'll place them in areas that make no sense strategically. They start the ballistic missiles? I mean, we've already had nukes, though. Somebody got nukes before, I think. I don't remember. I should probably make bombers so I can just nuke the UK. B-45 Tornado. Meow. I know I could just make the cheap ones just so I can nuke the UK, but... I do like making these. I mean, this is something I like to make over anything else, really. Just having nice long range. Usually it's better to just go with the two, the two bombers, because you don't really need to have it much bigger than that. Just get air superiority and a bunch of range, preferably. And it should be fine. You can just, like, spam more of this, but, you know, sometimes I like to build these. I mean, you could just go for the far cheaper ones. Just go for the one thing. And that would be fine, too. Okay, I need to get air superiority over here. I don't think I can get air superiority with this. You usually use ballistic. Yeah, I do that too.
Commands.
Because it's faster.
Call in.
But I don't always do that. The success... You can technically nuke the enemy 4 times if you want to. Superiority of motherships? Yes, I know, but I absolutely despise motherships. I hate them. Also, I'm gonna wear the Dominican Republic. No, I completely forgot that I wanted to get more of that other stuff. Defeats fighters? I mean, yeah. But also, I don't know. I always end up outbuilding them. Those things. Like, they'll send a couple of them to Hungary, and then I feel like I'm losing, but then all of a sudden they run out of motherships. With the motherships or the other? I keep forgetting to go like extensive conscription. I don't really think I need to, but I think where's your navy, Britain? I guess they're in port. The planes you gave me, so they absolutely destroy the motherships. Yeah. I don't really like the motherships, though. I really don't like them.
Orders.
I think I made them like once, but I didn't bother.
Ready to move. Ready. Attention. Move out. Yes, sir.
I think I have the music a little bit too loud for myself. I don't want to end up getting copyrighted again. It does get annoying when I get copyrighted for their music here.
Attention.
You know, if you want to do it modded, I guess. Like, not like big mods. I just want to do one with modded where there's more tank slots and stuff. I want to know what to play as. I could play as the Philippines or something. We could play like minor nations. Like restoring Greece and I don't know, somewhere in Asia or somewhere in Europe as minor nations. Or we could play a big nation and I'm not doing RD56. I usually do the vanilla stuff because I played Road to 56 and maybe Millennium Dawn and the Old World Blues mod. But I played Road to 56 the most, and I eventually kind of got bored with it. And for some reason, playing vanilla has been more enjoyable for me nowadays than playing the other ones. I don't know why, but no. Anyway, I'll probably get Discord open, and if you want to play, I'll probably do it at some point after this stream. I can do co-op. I've just never done co-op on HOI 4 before.
Ready.
Also, my throat, man. It's 4 a.m. for you? Man. And here I was going to play it until 4 a.m. as well. You're tired? Yeah, I bet you're exhausted, man.
Ready, sir.
Yep. Next week? Yeah. I'll see you next week if at all possible. Huh. You know, you don't always see Turkey build these until late game. Very late game. It's funny that I see it. Did 400 kilometers? That's a long bike ride. Yeah, for some reason, while I was trying to play Satisfactory, I got so sick that I wasn't able to show back up for like 2 weeks. Then after that, I just couldn't get back into it. Like, I was in dire sorts. Because I could not speak, and I was so dizzy and stuffed. My nose was absolutely stuffed. You know what? Fortify Okinawa. Alright, I'm gonna finally move my tanks to kill the allies. You got Factorio? Man. It's been a while since I played Factorio, though. That one's a little bit harder because it's more top-down for me. It's doable, I think. Man, I like... It's funny that I'm using this. These, I haven't... They just completely melt the screens. And I didn't technically make them with, screens in mind, but to be fair, the UK screens are garbage. Armory tanks here yet? No. I'll have to make better railways. The mods are way enough? Yeah, you're probably right. Too boring? Man. You're probably right. I can't argue with that. For some reason, though, I played the mods to death, and that... I don't know. I guess that kind of broke me. And I just lost my enjoyment for doing the mod for that. I still do mods, mostly just the basic ones, but keeping some of the vanilla focus trees. I need more destroyers. Where are they? I only have 3. Alright, I'm gonna make more destroyers. Man, I should probably just make cheaper ones. Like, I love playing games like Road to 56. Didn't really like Millennium Dawn that much, mostly because every time nothing happens for a while, and then something happens and the enemy dies instantly. Because as soon as you get a breakthrough, your trucks just go. Man, I need to... I really should have bothered to make Artie. If I could, I want to at some point play some kind of mid between strategy and first person, like first person space fighting game. Like you can go to the first person, fly a ship, or as an infantry guy, and then you can like go to third person and command stuff, and then there'll also be fog of war and that sort of thing. Modern SPG. What kind of SPG did they have? I don't know. You know what, I'm gonna make you as cheap as possible. Like for a game, because they did there's a game called Bellwright that's medieval, And you kind of make a village, but you can also command them. But so far, there hasn't been that kind of niche for the other. Because, I mean, the first time I got interested in those types of games was when I played Joan of Arc Wars of Warriors. And that one was pretty good. It was like that one was actually third person. And you could, like, it was like an RPG slash top-down strategy slash third person. And it was medieval and all that. It was so good. It was such a good game. There were like some issues with like pathing and stuff, but I absolutely enjoyed it because you could command troops, and you could hire troops. You could level up your as a character, design your like where your stats can go. It was so fun. I loved it so much, and there were like classes. Each character you would get over time had their own like specialty, and you can choose where the stats would go, but they had a specific class where it would be like that nice little edge to go. Now it's a kind of a dated game, but I enjoyed that game a lot. I kind of want to just stream it. I haven't played it in a while, but unfortunately, it does not work on Windows 11 as far as I can tell. That's why I still have Windows 10. Because I still play a lot of the games there for Windows XP. KSP? I don't know what KSP is. I played Joan of Arc Wars and Wars. There was just one game. I think it flopped, but it's a good game. The developers just... I think they may have gone out of business or something. They did make some multiplayer game. Oh, Kerbal Space Program? I'm thinking of like a space fighting game. Like you manage your resources, you hire your troops. And you can either command your troops from first person or from a command deck. There was also another game. That one's kind of dead. That one's more like a modern Civil War type of game. Where is it? I mean, there was another game similar to it, but I'm trying to find it. Because I got it in here somewhere. I also have another game on my wish list. I can't remember which one it was. Okay, I can't really find it. Star Citizen? You know, I never actually played Star Citizen. Can you hire troops or pilots? Because what I'm talking about is an in-between of strategy, troop management, and that sort of thing. Maybe I should
Ready.
have them plan first. You can get players to do it? Yeah, I guess so.
Commands.
You go in, you go in. Actually, I didn't need to call anybody in for Paraguay, I don't think. Paraguay joined the Allies anyway. That should be fine. Anyway, these guys are going to be reunited with the Dominican Republic. Space Engineers? Yeah, I haven't played Space Engineers in a while. I think I went there like once, and then... There's a Space Engineers 2, I heard, but I don't think I can afford that. Wonder if I made enough modern tanks. Star Wars Empire at War is a strategy game, but it's not like the first person, I believe.
Yes, sir.
I can tell you, there was this one fun Star Wars game. I can't remember the name of it, but you got to go between third person and piloting a ship or a land vehicle. Usually as a Jedi, and you were taking out enemies and stuff. I can't remember the name of that one, but I couldn't find it on the PC. It was available for Xbox. Oh. Hey, Haiti, do you want this? Take that. Good for you. It definitely wasn't Battlefront. I think it was Squadrons, because Battlefront's available on Steam. Alright, here we go. Hispaniola United! Hip hip hooray! Alright, I naval invaded these.
Ready,
Let's
sir.
see, you go here, and you go
Move out.
here. You'll come running back soon enough. Paraguay is now dead. No, I was talking about a Star Wars game.
All in.
Not I mean, the recent Star Wars game. Not the recent, but the Star Wars game from the Xbox days. Or if we're talking about like the main topic here, because I was like switching between topics, but stop killing my destroyers. I mean, those are early destroyers, but I'd like you to stop killing those. Anyway, when are those battleships going to be done? 1948. Yeah, sometimes I just make destroyers and carriers, and that's all you ever need. But I decided to go battleships because it's a meme. Also, I appear to be low on amphibious tanks again. No, I got plenty of medium amphibious tanks. They just seem to have less stuff. I don't know what I'm talking about. I might need to make this bigger so I can have more org. Anyway, I can do that. Yeah, some more org would be nice. That's more soft attack and breakthrough. In hindsight, I should have thought about making the flame tanks, but I keep forgetting to do that. Oh yeah, I gotta... Here's the deal, I'm gonna make flame tanks, I'm gonna make a little bit of the signal companies, and then arty tanks. Forget about all of that over and over again. I keep forgetting to do that until like, oh, I forgot. I gotta make flame tanks. Sins of a Solar Empire 2? Maybe. Is that like an old PS2 game or something? Alright, so...
Listen up.
I'm gonna naval invade every port here.
Attention. Ready. Orders.
On classic sins of a solar empire?
Ready to move.
Oh. It's been a while since I finished this. Alright. So where should I be? I could just build this right here. Maybe some nukes. Let's build up the infrastructure here. Give it a look-see. I probably will at some point, if you can remind me. Maybe just put it on Discord so I don't forget. I already built high-capacity electrical grids here, so I'm gonna replace some of these with better stuff. Don't worry, Chaya, you will get these back. No, wait, I won't give you back. I won't give it to you back. I'll give it to somebody else. Oh, hello, John Nasser. Welcome to the stream.
Ready to move.
Did I not push all the way to the edge? I should have done that. Modded Minecraft? Man, I haven't played modded Minecraft in a while. I think I need to reinstall Forge World. I don't think I have that installed right now. It'd be funny if I reached North Korea. I think I'd have to go to communist as that. I could probably release. It'd be funny if I could do that, but I haven't. There's no like communist Korea, I don't think. Oh, Curse Forge? I thought it was Forge World. I think I'm mixing up Halo with the other.
Orders. Ready, sir.
Alright, let's see. Build this up a little bit. How are my destroyers? Only 5. For Minecraft, you mean the Curse Forge one? Let's see. Do I have Curse Forge installed right now? I don't think I do. Yeah, but I don't know if I'll be able to stream it. I don't even remember how to use Curse Forge. I don't think I have Curse Forge installed. Did I annex the Philippines? Yes. Don't worry, I'll re-release them and plays them. Oh, yeah, I have Curse Forge. I'm actually opening it. I'm going to kill my CPU. Oh, it was Overwolf. Yeah, I had this thing like for I think since 10 years ago. I haven't used this thing in so long. Like that was like the old Counter-Strike Source days. Holy cow. Sorry, I'm talking to multiple people from different platforms. I gotta close Curse World, otherwise I'm gonna kill my computer. Okay, improved stuff. Oh, it still have this. Apparently, it's 1.19. What are we on? What version are we on for Minecraft? I don't know. I'll have to open Minecraft. Oh, is that Pal World? Are there mods for Pal World? I'm gonna browse mods real quick. Reveal map, better nightlight. They have mods for Pal World. Carry weight increase. Well, most of these mods are kind of useless, but the enhanced graphical visuals is good. Okay, we're on 1.21. Remove PAL, revive time. I'm actually looking at this like off screen. Increased mount speed. Well, that's pointless. That defeats the fun of getting an increased mount speed. You know, through stats. It auto updates to the pack I need. That sounds fun. Ooh, they're admin commands. I'm just looking at all the mods. I didn't think that there was mods available on the Curse Forge. There's a lot more mods than the other one I was looking at. All those mods were basically cheats, and I didn't care. But this one has... Curse Forge has a lot more mods. Like, more... looks and stuff. There's even play as Zoe. Hatsune Miku! Anyway, I'm gonna close Curse Forge now. Holy cow. I have not played Overwolf, I have not used Overwolf in so long. Completely forgot that I even had that. Light, it's the only one you found that runs smoothly. Yeah, I think I use like Optifine. I use Optifine because it really improves it. I was trying to get the heads one and the what was the other? I can't remember what the others were. Anyway, game. Oh man, I'll save political power so I can get more resources, because resources matter. Look at how many resources I haven't gotten yet. Germany, you're still getting pushed. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Well, we need supply. We're gonna go. That gives me more supply. You know what? You go over there.
Commands.
And you go over there. I think Aleppo also has some supply. Why am I pausing this constantly? Take all the supply hubs. Why are you holding a supply hub, Jordan? Yeah. I mean, we could try the Soviets and take over the world and make a communist utopia. Or we could do Japan and go communist. I don't know. They added a lot of things to Japan. I don't know how to play that. I'm intimidated by the amount of focus trees there are. Phones go. Yeah. Alright. I'll see you later.
Attention. Attention.
I need you to take him a lot, yeah. Oh yeah, I will. I will free the Philippines eventually. And make the Philippines a world power. I don't know, it's just some experiment that I want to do. I'll have to do a lot of researching though. That won't be that much fun. At least I'll get a bonus.
Move out.
Take it.
Listen up.
Oh no. Whatever will I do? They're gonna hit my oil. I'm sad that they're gonna hit my oil. Anyway. Here went the Lebanese Republic.
Yes, sir.
Take that for me.
Listen up.
You kill this guy. I might just keep one division over here.
Ready.
Oh, I forgot about you guys. Alright, while those guys are busy. I think one of these divisions is having trouble building itself back up. And I have no idea why. Huh. They have a lot more divisions here than I thought they would. It's fine. I should be able to get them through here. But why has this guy got such low attrition, or low strength?
Move out. Come on, move out.
Oh, they actually failed. Oh, I control Guadalcanal apparently. I'll control the Suez then. Alright. I'm gonna ask for military access with you. And you, I guess. And maybe Italy. Welcome back to the land of the living, Italy.
Taking
Alright, I'm
cover.
gonna have to stop with these guys for a bit so that they can reorg somewhere, somehow, some way. Why is it taking so long to get this railway done? Oh, they meet me out of the tile. Oh well.
Attention.
Right, I'm gonna probably move these guys a wee bit. I want to go through here and kill Turkey. Oh yeah, I forgot. Was I going to naval invade these guys? I think I was. Alright, let's see. That's a level 1 base. That's a level 4. Actually, no, not there. I'll just naval invade through here. And get a higher level port. Oh, Brazil naval invaded them. Nice. Good on you, Brazil. Are you gonna land soon? I'm still struggling to push these guys. I think they're too well entrenched. They're not taking any org issues at all, which is surprising. Like, is there a fort here? What's going on?
Taking cover.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. There was no point in them doing that, but they did it. Do I still not have... Oh. I'm still having to expand all this other stuff, which is taking a long time. Alright. What about my tanks? I still have need of these, which is only 5 a day. I also forgot about this. Might be low on amphib stuff. My amphib tanks are not doing too well.
Ready, sir.
How were they struggling earlier? Something was wrong here. I don't know. Maybe there was like some bug or
Yes, sir.
something.
Orders.
Oh, that's interesting. Apparently I missed that. Alright, I need to naval invade these as well. How have you not taken this yet?
Call it.
Well, yeah, actually, let's just get
Yes,
most
sir.
of these guys to go in here. I don't know how many divisions they got here. Alright, we'll go here. Why is Brazil not here? Oh. I guess that explains it. Germany has control of it for some reason. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna move you someplace else. How about you just go hang out over here? Alright, do I have bombers yet? Only 36. Or maybe a little bit more than that, but eh.
Commands. Commands.
Some of these guys might have a little bit of issues with supply. I might need a better port. Also, why are you having trouble with this area? I encircled them. Good. Kill him. I'm only at 16% here.
Call it.
Why does it gotta take so long to do that? Why are they? You know, I don't care. I have no idea why they're doing that over there. Six regions? We're doing one, man. You guys ready? Let's go. Why is it dark when I lower that? Alright, we're gonna kill Turkey. I am happily pushing these guys. I just wish Germany would actually be a little bit tougher here. Oh, looks like Germany might have snaked a little bit. Again? Anyway, I'm going to develop Iraq. I can't develop them languages because I don't control it, because Germany is mean. Excuse me. My ability to breathe is... I'm getting stuffy.
Command.
Ah, fuck. Hang on, I'll be right back. Alright, man, it's hot. My head. So I'm starting to get into pain everywhere. Lots of pain. If you're watching right now, please do like, subscribe, or follow. We're gonna continue to kill turkey. And, oh man. I don't know why, but I'm in an awful lot of pain right now. Anyway. Oh, I've only been streaming 3 hours. I feel like I could stream a bit longer than that. I guess I can research this. Let's see. I would like to have a proper railway system, thank you very much. Now come to think of it, I haven't really bothered to connect this, have I? That's a long railway system as well. Oh, is it getting bombed? Who's bombing it? Oh. I didn't even notice that one there. I forgot that it even existed. There's Portugal as well.
All in.
I could send my mountaineers all the way over there. If at all possible. I keep losing destroyers to these guys. The old ones, the old breed that die instantly. Oh, looks like I'm repairing a lot of destroyers, man. That's a lot. Well, anyway, I gotta repair all of these.
All in.
Oh, I forgot. When did I click to invade? I don't know, man. That's unfortunate. Anyway. I guess I could kill New Zealand.
Yes, sir.
More bugs. More of them. Where did they keep coming from? I'm gonna spray this entire room. Like, fumigate the house. Because they keep getting in. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to move some of you guys away from here. Didn't I have more of you? Where are you guys? I feel like I'm getting bug bites. I feel like I'm overwhelmed by bugs. bugs even coming from? That's the question. You know, I'm just gonna close the window so I don't risk the bugs getting in. I might have to fumigate the house. Oh, I feel so sick. I wonder how they got into Sevastopol.
Ready to move.
No, how did they keep getting in here? How? Where do I have to spray in order to get rid of all of them? Alright, well,
Yes,
hang
sir.
on. Maybe I should send my submarines over. What's going on? Oh, that's what's going on. Anyway, I'm going to grab these guys, maybe head into here. Try to starve these guys a bit. Yeah, I'm having trouble pushing these tanks. I think they have modern tanks in there. No, they don't. Okay, I can push them. The problem is I'm just pushing one tank against two. Okay, I split these guys into. Let's push you out of Izmit if at all possible.
Orders.
Take that, and I want you guys to take Efyon.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Here's what I'm probably going to want to do. Build a lot of railways. Just build them all high level. That's a level 3, level 6. I want to build a super fast railway.
Ready, sir.
Alright. Let's clear this area up over here. I'm going to do my best to push all the way through here. Were those destroyers? I don't think they were my destroyers. 17%. Netherlands. Turkey. Somehow I'm not even in there despite killing a lot of people. I guess Turkey doesn't have divisions? It's the only way I can make sense for some of this.
Orders.
It's like something's crawling in my eye. Alright. Just go. We already got him.
Listen up.
What the hell? I feel like something keeps getting in my eye, man. Sorry, I'm not. After all these bugs, I'm not feeling good, man. There's been so many bugs. If it's either the brown bugs or other bugs, and I'm frustrated, man. And it's just it's driving me nuts. Is that Italy? Oh, Italy has foreign claims on this apparently.
Ready, sir. Move out.
Oh, hang on. I need to get these guys over here. I'm still trying to build up these railways as high as I possibly can. I have some planes here. It looks like they got some pretty tough planes themselves. And they are intercepting me. But I am getting quite a few of their planes. Let's go ahead and make more casts if that's going to be the case. Looks like I haven't bothered to make any modern stuff here. What about synthetic refineries? Looks like I can make more synthetics. Might as well. Anyway, what places can I build these? Might as well get rid of that. I'm having to do a ton of stuff here. Alright, gotta deal with this one right here. Get this right here. What else? This one. That does practically nothing. I don't know why there's no resources in that area. Anyway, I should probably get these guys in there. I've been waiting too long to do that one. Let's see. Do we have enough planes? That's just the normal divisions right there that I'm using. Don't know why I'm just using those divisions. I should be using the better ones, but to be fair, that does take a lot of we'll do that. That should help us out a little bit. And while I'm at it, let's get an Air Force here. Finally, more of these that I've been trying to get for a really long time. Again? Where? You're just bombing your allies at this point, UK. Why? Why are you bombing your own allies? I don't understand. I mean, it denies me of resources, but what does it even do? I got plenty of oil. I'm just getting this because I can.
Listen up. Commands. Move out.
Supposedly these guys have modern tanks and somehow I'm still able to beat them. Which might tell you something about their tanks, to be quite honest with you. I'm still trying to make these modern TDs. It's taking a while. I only have like 1,200. I could just make a separate tank division, so I don't have to deal with all of this.
Listen up.
Okay, how are we doing with our railway system? Some of them are done, some of them are not. It's 1,700 planes. We have 3,600 planes here. I am losing quite a bit of planes, but look at that. Yeah, you'd think Germany would have an easier time here, but apparently not.
Order. Ready.
Oh look, my bad.
Commands.
I need to ride the van here.
Move out. Move out.
I don't know what Germany was. I don't think Germany even had any divisions over here. They only had 1 or 2 divisions. That kind of explains a lot. Are you guys, like, stuck or something? Apparently they can't move properly. Oh, they lack fuel. I think it's because of all the convoys. Alright, I'm gonna ignore this place. Just don't go that way, please. Because you're just killing my ships. As for these guys, I don't understand what their problem is. Alright, but seriously, how's Germany still struggling here? I mean, they took 5 million casualties and they have hardly any manpower right now. But hey, there's Bulgaria. I'm gonna ask you for military access. Yeah, I'm having a huge issue with oil. I don't know. Wow, that's really high. I am using these motorized. What type of motorized am I using? That. Do I have any of the other... It doesn't look like I do. I guess it's just trucks then. I might have to trade for rubber. Not many people are making rubber right now. Anyway, I'm gonna deal with this. I haven't made any armored trucks or armored cars, so I'll have to make do with this. I'm surprised at how high some of this is going, though. The resistance is surprisingly high over here. Honestly, it shouldn't even be this high. It's just going up rapidly. It's normalizing now, it's going down. And let's see, I think I'm gonna try to push these guys out. If I can. I'm gonna do this so they stop doing dumb stuff over here. Because I keep getting intercepted by the enemy. It's really annoying. Because I don't have control of the med right now. I just sent submarines in there. Alright, how about you? Let's just send you in. We're gonna kill New Zealand. I'll grab you. Oh yeah, now that I think about it. Can I grab this one? Yeah, I could grab that at some point. Anyway, please land.
Yes, sir. Move out. Orders. Yes, sir.
There's a supply hub over there. How many supply hubs are here?
Ready.
Seriously? I told you to go over here. Got him.
Keep on attacking.
Anyway, I'm gonna
Ready, sir.
deal with these guys, I guess. There's still this one that's being worked on, but I'd like to work on this. Now then. Finally get to kill all the Turks. New Zealand capitulated pretty easily. Probably okay. That went to Germany. That's unfortunate.
Orders.
I don't want to go into Alaska because that would be annoying. So I guess what I could do is. Oh, that's right. I forgot I sent divisions over here, so I get to actually. Huh?
Move out.
Okay, I'm missing a couple of divisions. I don't know where they're at.
Attention.
I'm gonna get rid of that. What's my production of tanks? It is at 1500 now. Alright, these are still not done yet. The M3 looks absolutely terrible. I should prepare to go to war with Argentina. Did I bother to build anything over here? Not exactly. I'll build that right there and have this go to here. Argentina might join the Allies in all honesty, but I'd like to go to war with them. And Uruguay. Hang on.
Ready, sir. Orders. Ready, sir. Commands.
Why are you not moving?
Orders.
Take Izmir. Seriously, just go, man.
Fall in.
That's all you need to do is go.
Attention. Ready, sir. Listen up. Ready to move.
These guys still have no fuel. That's unfortunate. Also, dockyards. Yay, I'm gonna make more destroyers. Looks like I'm using up a lot of resources here. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send ships over to here. That's not much range, is it? Oh well. Man, I'm having trouble with this area. The lack of fuel is abysmal right now.
Orders. Ready, sir. Ready to move.
Alright, I need you to push through here. How's Turkey not capitulated? That's impressive, Turkey. Alright, finally got him.
Listen up.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go through here. We're gonna take the Suez finally. Finally, Turkey's dead.
Move out.
How many divisions? Germany is still struggling against the Allies, by the way. If I could just get superiority here.
Commands.
I also need more war participation because I only have 19% participation. So I could what I could do is grab these ships, move them right around here, grab these, move them right around here, so I'm gonna just naval invade some of these areas. I don't really care about these islands. I just don't care. These, though, I'm going to naval invade them. As for my tanks, I'm gonna start slowly replacing them. If possible, I'd like to start adding SPGs. No, not enough artillery. That's a terrible tank. That's a Centurion. Is that a Czech tank? Nice. No, that's the other tank. Where's that modern tank? That's interesting. Oh, that's just a French tank. Huh. I think that's a Soviet tank. So many tanks, but where's my tank? The US tank. Oh, that's nice. Armored support vehicle. Here it is. The Patton tank. Alright, so apparently I'm not making enough SPGs. I'm at like 4 a day here. Also, I'm still trying to build these up. All these railways. I got most of them built up, but not all of them. Alright, I'm gonna go to war with Argentina. Oh, I can go to war with Peru again. I might not be able to annex them, to be quite honest with you.
Orders.
Alright, have these guys recovered yet?
Call it.
Are they full? Yeah, they're ready.
Ready, sir. Orders.
I need to move these guys somewhere. I need to open another front. I got troops just not being used. I could go to Portugal. There's nothing there though. Okay, here's what I could do. I could go over here since there's like stuff over there. I'm gonna avoid this area. I don't know why they have all their ships over here, but I'm gonna grab these guys and head over here. Where are you guys? Come on, man. Get over there. Oh, there went Palestine. And there's some of their ships here. Here I am. Nice. There goes Jordan. I'm literally destroying the enemy with nothing but capitals. It's funny. They do a ton of damage here. Alright, I think I killed most of the enemy fleet. Alright, how many ships have they got? Oh, they got a ton of ships, actually. That did boost my war participation by a little bit. Alright. They still got ships over here, but I'm not sure. Alright, let's just, I'm gonna take my ships right over here and kind of do port strike. Oh, I have the Suez. That's nice. How about control Crete? Forgot I was developing Iraqi oil. Am I developing it? I'm doing this last one. It's taking a while to do.
Ready to move. Move out.
Should I have more divisions here? Do I have air? Kind of. Anyway, I should be able to get, like, fuel here, finally. Did they move their ships? Alright. I want to go over here. So I can do a naval invasion over here. Yeah, I'm going to do a naval invasion over here with
Yes, sir.
some of my troops. Preferably 6 divisions. You go here. Hope the railway system's alright. Let's connect these. I'll probably be fine. Also, how's my destroyer fleet coming along? Still have a ways to go. I still lack rubber. If I take this, I should be able to get some rubber, so... Wait, where's the capital of Vichy, France? Dakar? Why are you in Dakar? The hell?
All in. Move out. Move out. Ready to move.
Just keep going. Oh, hang on. Why would you do this to me, game?
All in.
So I don't
Yes,
really
sir.
need to go that far. I'm going to send these tanks right over to here so I can finish killing these guys off. Huh? Oh. What? I'm so confused. Didn't I already... Okay. I don't know what happened, but okay. Huh. Surprisingly, we've used quite a bit of rubber. I haven't used that up so much rubber in a while. Where's that navy I sent? Oh, there's the submarine fleet that's been harassing my convoys. I really do need more rubber. I can build one right here. Gotta make sure I'm not building in places I shouldn't. Isn't that area supposed to have oil? No, it's this area. Okay. Do we not have control over this area? No. But this area, wow. The resistance decay is slowly going down, but that one's surprisingly high.
Ready, sir.
These are still taking a while to finish. It does take a lot of resources to do, though. Look at all that. There's Liao Ning. Where's my tanks? Come on, man. Why would you go all the way? Why?
Ready.
Is there like a navy in the way? It's the only thing that makes sense. Hello,
Ready to
tanks.
move.
I don't know. I am making a modern battleship now. So I guess that's fine. These guys might be having a little bit of trouble here.
Ready to move.
Why can't you go through here, man? Fuck. Alright,
Ready.
here's what I need to do. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to set up some troops over here, so I'm gonna blast them out of this area. Where do these bugs keep coming from? I might have to spray my room again. I'm a bit shocked that these guys still have a bit of fun. But Britain has a lot of divisions. That might explain a lot. Like Hungary hardly has any divisions. Spain has some divisions. Germany, bit of a tizzy.
Ready, sir.
All right.
Listen up. Attention. Commands. Move out. Attention. Move out.
All right. So anyway. I have torpedo bombers. I can send these guys over here if there's any, like, hanging out around here. Yeah, I'll send them over here.
Orders. Commands.
Are you serious?
Listen up. Move out.
Are these tanks gonna be here yet? Oh, they're trying to... Why are they trying to crawl through here? Hello?
Orders.
Alright, I forgot.
Listen up.
We're at 111. I still have so many deposits. US deposits that I gotta do here.
Ready, sir.
These guys are still trying to move. They're almost there though. I killed more submarines. Okay, what about these guys? Still moving. They're almost there. Look, it's those annoying submarines. Funnily enough, my torpedo bombers takes them out.
Ready to move.
I don't know what Germany is doing. They don't seem to
All
be...
in.
Oh,
Ready.
guess I'll just push then.
Listen up. Yes, sir. Ready. Attention. Ready, sir.
There's a lot of divisions over there. Why are there so many divisions there?
Ready, sir.
Goes maneuverability.
Commands. All in. Move out.
We have a lot of casts here, which is great. I don't know why our Air Force is just sitting around over there, though. How come Germany's... Where's Germany's army? I feel like their army is trapped somewhere, hence why they haven't been bothering to move. Alright, what about my navy that's supposed to be over here, but isn't? Genova. Where the hell is Genova? Why don't you pick Alexandria? Okay, I guess they're gonna hit that place again. Good for you. I'm still building a lot of these though, which is great.
Let them have it.
Alright, so I don't care much about this area. Let's see. I'm just gonna start pushing all the way through here. We're gonna kill the Athens. Why is Germany justifying against me? That's the dumbest thing you can do, Germany. They're probably doing one of those US things.
Ready, sir.
Like, there's no reason for them to do that. Because I'm trying to save your life, Germany.
Out.
Okay. You know what? You know, I guess we get to kill you early.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Why not? There's literally no reason for them to declare war against me. Because I'm literally saving you, Germany. The fact that you even go to war with me. Germany. Why?
Orders.
Go take Tobruk.
Ready.
Alright, railway system. Nice. Germany, I can't believe you would betray me like this.
Listen up.
Like, I literally came here to say, Germany, you don't have any chance of winning if you go to war with me. Just so you know. You are losing to the Allies. You would not be alive because of me. And the fact that you're justifying against me when I completely outnumber you, by the way, it is absolutely ridiculous. Anyway, I'm gonna maybe send an army over to there so I can just kill Germany. I will not stand for this betrayal, Germany. You have disappointed me. Alright, so anyway, I'm going to probably want to naval invade those guys somewhere.
Ready.
Thing is, I'm pretty sure if that the Allies have a lot more participation than me if I go to the war with the Axis or kill the Axis first, so I'll have to kill the Allies first. This will be a bit of a difficult situation because I don't want to go to war with Germany right now. But yeah, I'm gonna grab these guys and just send them over here. And then I guess move these guys. I'm going to I'm going to attempt to naval invade from over here. So I mean, if Germany decides that they want to go over here, I'll send like one division. Not one division, like just these divisions. You can go ham over here, clean up this mess. And then I'll send some divisions over here and over here. I haven't bothered to make a railway system. I'm going to put you here. Alright. As for my tanks, I think they're all trying to kill Argentina, and they're not really... they're kind of taking their time, so I'm going to help them on their way here. I don't know if my divisions will get here in time.
Orders.
Is that the Congo?
All in.
Oh well. Anyway.
Move out. Move out.
I was going to help you, Italy. I was going to become your best friend. I was going to help you, Germany. I was going to become your best friend. And now you decide to get yourself killed? That's not... There are better ways to kill yourself, for one thing. And you know, I'm trying to convince you not to do that because you deserve to live. Well, actually, you don't. But you know, you need to live so that I can kill the Allies.
All in.
Okay, they're in Argentina. Oh, there's some people in here. Isn't that nice? Alright, so I'm just going to take some divisions. I don't know where to send these guys. I'll just... How about you go over here?
Listen up.
Alright, I forgot.
Ready, sir. Commands.
If I don't get some of these areas, I'm gonna have a fit.
Yes, sir.
Anyway... I tried to save you, Germany, but then you decided living is for chumps. I'll still kill the Allies, but I'll be killing the Allies without you. Isn't that sad? I forgot I was even doing this. How about, mechanical genius. I'll do that. Maybe I'll do the US with the heavy tank memes. The US doesn't do that well with heavy tanks, but you know,
Let them have it!
what can you do?
Yes, sir.
Well, anyway, if I get kicked out of here, then I get kicked out of here. But, Germany, you still can't seem to push these guys out. I don't know where your divisions are all at, but, like, the Allies still have significantly more divisions than you. Oh, well, maybe you have a little bit more divisions now, but you don't stand much of a chance right now. I can still kill these guys. You can't. Like, I have significant... I may not have more divisions than you, but I can still kill... How are you taking so long to push this one area? You kill this guy.
Ready.
It keeps resetting. That's the problem. They should have been there, like, a long time ago, and they still can't seem to get over there, so... I think this area is bugged. Anyway. Looks like we're over here. Oh. More ships.
Mans.
Anyway, I'm going to... More bugs! Here's where I want to go. I'll go here first. Okay, and I'll send my... Why are you over here? I'll send my... Where is it? Send these guys over here, because I want to naval invade over here. It will take them a while to go over there, so... I'm not sure if I want to be over here.
Mans.
I think most of the enemy's divisions are over here. Still shocked that these guys have yet to all die. Apparently I killed more of those guys than Germany has. British Malaya still exists, but I don't really care much about British Malaya.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm trying to kill these guys desperately. I don't know why, but the enemy's just not bothering. Not the enemy. Well, they're technically an enemy. But right now we're fighting the same enemy. And I'm trying to push these guys out.
Ready to move.
Guess we'll take Sarajevo. There's no supply there, though. No point in taking it.
Listen up.
You push these guys over here. I can ask for non-aggression. No, I can't. Because they have strategic reasons to be hostile with me. How nice. I'm saving you, and you're paying me back by going after me. Not very nice of you. Alright, but still, I'm killing these guys. Yeah, as I go through here, I find
Yes,
that
sir.
the enemy doesn't seem to have...
Let's go.
Not the enemy, but the Axis doesn't seem to have that many divisions here.
Yes, sir. Move out.
Okay, these guys, this Congo guy, I don't know why, but he's not at war with us, and I can't seem to push in certain areas because they're there.
Ready. Move out.
Yeah, I'm just getting memed out there.
Move out. Move out. Yes, sir. Ready. Attention. Move out.
I don't know what's going on over here. I come over, I see all this, there's nobody like defending that area. Also, okay. I think the Axis is like on my border. That makes a lot of sense since they're justifying against me, even though I'm trying to save their life. Germany. Apparently they don't want to win. How lovely! I'll just pull my divisions out. I'm still trying to kill all the allies so I can get more war participation. Look at that, 23% war participation. Maybe they just don't like the fact that I'm getting war participation, but like, you stand no chance against me, Germany. You are fighting the allies and losing.
Ready.
There's no reason for you to justify against me.
Orders.
And you just decided you don't want to live anymore.
Orders.
Look, man, depression hurts, but you don't have to.
Ready, sir.
Stop this. And you can live, Germany. You can live.
Commands.
I'm still trying to kill the allies here.
Fall in. Ready, sir.
Oh. Greece is dead. How nice. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna move my tanks
Listen up.
somewhere. I'm also gonna put some of my divisions
Attention.
over here. I'll put you right here. And let's see.
Fall in.
And I'm gonna send my
Listen up.
tanks back as soon as I'm done here.
Go, go, go.
I'm sure Germany could probably deal with this.
Listen up.
Probably. These guys really do
Move
not
out.
know how to win, that's for sure. I killed so many divisions, Germany. How are you not able to push these guys out? Their entire army is here.
Commands.
Alright, so I'm gonna move these tanks. We're gonna prepare to push these guys because Germany is not very smart. They might end up being successful, who knows? But I am killing a lot of these guys now. I might get memed out of here, so I don't know.
Listen up.
I'm gonna delete this.
Attention.
Move you guys over here, because why not?
Commands.
I mean, I guess you can go over here. There's only 24 divisions over here.
Orders. Call in.
How's Brazil doing? They have... Why do you only have 71 divisions? Hey, Brazil, do you want something? Do you need something? Because I feel like you should have a lot more divisions than 71. Alright, so anyway... Might have to deal with a lot of stuff here. I'm still trying to shift all my troops. It's taking them a while to move.
Call in.
Where are these guys trying to go? Why are you trying to go through here? Oh, that's not good. They'll teleport out of the tile as soon as Germany declares war against me.
Ready.
I'll just harass these guys over here. Oh, look, the Netherlands is dead. Anyway, here's what I need to do. I need to build these here. Because we don't really have all that good stuff. You know what? This will be fine. Put you here. Put you here. You here. You here. Have a railway system. Go all the way up this way. It'll probably be fine. Looks like these... That's Congo right there. I can't believe the Congo exists and they're not at war with me.
Move out. Yes, sir. Move out. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this area. Do I have any divisions over here? I do. I have mountaineers. I forgot to push. Alright, I'm going to go right over here. At the very least, I get Malaya early. Probably. Maybe, I don't know. Get this one, I guess. Or is my navy here yet? No.
Commands.
You... Why? They all seem to want to go through here, which is fine and all, but... Please, no? I wonder how the railway system here is. It's not very good. We got level 4 railways over here, but that's about it. This is kind of funny to look at. We're all preparing for war, but we're going through each other's territory to do it. Anyway, I might want to kill Portugal at some point. Man, that's a lot of divisions over there.
Commands.
You know what? Let's see.
Ready, sir.
I gotta send these guys over here. Okay, that's odd. And I'll just do this.
Ready to move.
Yes, I need you to go
Ready
there.
to move.
What?
All in. Orders.
That's the complete wrong...
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, what?
Ready, sir.
That made no sense, but okay. Guess it's this guy. Oh, I'm going to lose, like, some areas here. Another thing, I got...
All in. Ready to move. Attention.
You know what, I'm gonna have to send people here and over here. Please and thank you. Thankfully they can't get through in all areas. I'm still frustrated. I'm sorry, but why are my divisions constantly going through here? I need you to go over here, please.
Ready.
Okay, I'm glitched in the tile because of the Congo. That's cheating. Okay, some of my tanks are here. The rest of them are on the way. Also, Germany is still struggling. They're in a worse off position than they were before. No, well, not necessarily, but they're still in a really bad position right now. Also, the Congo needs to die. Okay, how about I deal with this? Do we have enough modern tanks? Yes. What about SPGs? Yes. Thankfully. Are my tanks there yet? No. Wow, Peru suddenly has a lot of divisions. I forgot about my bombers. You know, I'm going to need a shower, and I also need to get rid. I need to deal with some stuff. Bugs. Just gonna spray my room and then leave it for a wee bit, so that the bugs can all go away. Anyway, are we ready yet? No. They're taking a sweet time to get there. Oh, is Germany not gonna go to war with me? No, they got war goals against me. They just don't seem to want to do it. Okay. I suddenly have even more tanks. Okay, I'm making 10 modern tanks a day. Seriously? It's right there. Get in there. Alright. And what's done? Apparently, I did a sustained strat bombing campaign somewhere. I think it was one of my allies. One of my allies might have done it. I don't know. You'll come running back soon enough. Yeah. Germany, Germany, Germany. All right. Well, you know what? I think I gotta end it here. Unfortunately, I have only streamed for 4 hours, so well. So if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I got some things I need to do. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all later.